Should change the name probably. Um, um,
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
hello, good burger man.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hot man.
Hello. Yeah, I'm no cam today because I'm naked, so it'd be kind of a bit inappropriate. How you doing, mate?
Cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
No way it's that hot.
It is that hot. You probably have air conditioning, don't you? And that's why it's not a problem. And the cool sea breeze on Hawaii, and you go surfing every day, probably.
No, most people don't have AC in Hawaii.
Oh, really? The weather's perfect, I guess. Been trying to go with hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. I do this. I say do this. And then I do this. Okay. Let's play some Spirit of the Day. Might as well. I do actually like this game. And after that, oh, I fucked up.
I got multiplayer working well in the wheelchair man too. I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
Oh, really? Awesome. Let's see. I'm at the top of that one. I'm not at the top of that one. I'm not at the top of that one. Not at the top. Not at the top. At the top. At the top. Okay, so work backwards. I'll do ruins. This is a cool map. So you got the edges fading here. Are there 3 lanes? 1, 2, 3. Where are these secret artifacts? Do you think that's a secret artifact? No. I wonder how you did the ivy. It's just a texture or a decal or something. Where's my grass? Where's my grass gone? Excuse me, sir. You're forgetting the grass. Why have you abandoned my grass? Oh well. I've only got... Sometimes you get 60, sometimes you only get...
It's in the forest map. No touching grass for RJ.
This one's kind of hard. Because
You still play that anime shooter game?
it was banned by the Chinese government, and then it was banned by the Chinese government and
Wyatt.
like censored, and then nobody plays it anymore, but I still play it. It's a
How
dead
could they?
game. The Chinese government stopped the gacha game, but I still play it, and nobody else does. Like, it's literally got like 20 players, so it's a dead gacha game.
They speak bad about China or something.
No, they're just like prudish about it. In China, they're actually quite prudish in China. Like, you can't show cleavage and stuff. I don't know if you knew that. I'm tempted to get every character and then I upgrade afterwards. I don't know if that's the right decision. Also, I don't think the fairy is going to work on this map.
Yeah, I don't really know much the censors stuff related to China, if it's not sweatshop propaganda, haha.
Shop propaganda. I reject. Did I lose when I... Did I lose? By the way, this game
He is
runs
hot
my
again.
CPU hard. That work? There you go. That's not that bad. I hear the
You can
fan
try
spinning
performance
though.
mode.
Mm. 6 gigabytes of VRAM. Game Fred. Spirit of the Dome. 3%. It's using 1.4 megabytes. don't think that's too bad. $200. Performance mode. It's crazy that that just works, by the way. Instantly. You don't have to restart. Oh, hello, Belika, hello. Okay. I think I got nearly all the characters. Let's get the mortar, why not? And then let's upgrade some. Maybe I'll be able to do that because I survived last time, didn't I? No, no. Rip. Thank God for this extra HP. What? He ignored? Did you see that? He ran straight past him. That fucker. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's quite difficult because you... Where do you... Oh no, oh no. Oh, that's close. We got stuck. Alright, well... I could buy someone else, or I think I'll just
I'm a
upgrade.
problem with the lane system.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, hello, Mopolokoloko.
How do you balance things and make the game feel fun?
Well, this isn't my game, by the way. This is called Spirit of the Dome. It's made by Ogobogo Man, and you can find it on
You
Steam.
can read in the tips why that happens.
In the tips. Tips and tricks. Tips.
After you die, it's in main menu.
Okay. You're assuming I'm gonna die. You have no faith. You've little faith. Oh shit. I think I'm better off if I was stationary, to be honest. Is this too loud, by the way? It probably is. I want to try being stationary. Although, the range isn't very much, right? Although, I don't know what's going to happen with the... I guess the swordsman can't be stationary, right?
BTW, you can pause during the blackouts and wait for it to pass a little hack.
Why are you telling me the bugs? I'm not doing that. I seem to have won. I think this standing still is actually better in some ways. Still on 1 HP. Like where should I stand though? That's the question, isn't it? Oh, you got to be in range, look. Um, I might get a second witch. I might move you here. Move you here. Wow. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be stationary. Let's make these move, I guess.
I have a funny idea. So basically I could secretly make people's games always multiplayer so I can join in and terrorize people without them realizing I'm connected, like control the monster or something. I don't see any rules saying you have to let people know if it's a server.
I feel like I've heard of
That would
people
be
doing that
hilarious.
before. Just specifically so you can fuck with me. Specifically. Bring out your inner troll.
Especially when they stream it, I could stream snipe them and start yelling in the mic.
I don't know about the whole be stationary thing. It's not working out, right? Is it? It's difficult to say. I'll leave these two here. I think this makes some sense. But then the witch runs away and just
That
can't.
mage has insane range.
I need the witch to be like here. Always, I think.
VFX don't even reach, haha.
Yeah. Even more range.
You have 144 Hz monitor.
No. It's 60.
Oh, you should get one. It's life-changing.
Is it? And then I have to optimize all my games to run at 144 FPS.
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
No, mate. It's a bit loud for me. Novocaine.
It makes 60Hz look like 20 FPS when you switch back.
How does it?
You're not cool anymore.
No. It's hot again. Woe is me.
You have a fan.
I did have a fan, it broke. It broke. I'm gonna be very sweaty today. I've been sleeping outside.
Greetings, hot again. I'm awake.
Greetings, awake.
RIC.
After a while, the spells just don't do anything because they just have so much HP that. So what you should be doing when you're getting the meta buffs is you should be concentrating on like buffing your guys. Right.
Arrow.
No, Chloe. Oh, you can't see me smiling anymore. I'm smiling at you.
My sleep schedule is all fucked up, so I'm around here more. D.
Good. Uh,
Love.
um.
While the TTS lady can swear.
Yeah, she can. It's like a local thing. There's no rules. There's no rules when you have a local AI, I suppose.
Hello, I am TTS lady. I can say fuck and boobs and butt.
See, he's not even firing.
Can she say the one word above them all?
He's not even firing.
Ulu and Owo.
Ooh, oh,
Oh no.
Is that the one word above them all? Ooh, oh. Maybe we should get some second swordsman or a second mage or a second archer. Yeah. Because if you get double stun, it's quite strong, right? No stun? Oh my god, that's bullshit. Just stay there.
Evil lady has curses on you.
I'm getting to the point where I think I should buff my crystal. Right.
H is lightning stun though.
Oh, is that what lightning does? I didn't even know. I gotta unlock it though, 470 something.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Mr. Krabs. So many stun people. Luckily, they all come at the beginning, right? And then they stop. I mean, can't remember what this does, but I assume it's good. Air spikes. I can't remember what that does. No. I'm not. That was not worth it. That's never worth it. Here's the boss. Don't turn off all of the... Oh, you can't do that. You have to click
Lets
on...
the spikes hit flying enemies.
I could try to use your formation stuff. Couldn't I? I could like move them around like this. Formation move.
I think you got world record.
I could like do this. I wish I could have the option, stationary option here. Let's try it. Like I manually move everything. It'd be fun. The world record. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Hang on.
It'll be hard with 3 lanes though.
Yeah, they've all got to stand here really, haven't they? It instantly gets 100 times harder, doesn't it? Like instantly. She's after 20, it just gets impossible. Oh. That's big. Yeah, so actually I don't think spells actually matter as much as like whatever you can do to increase
Purple witches also have area stun, so all of them get disabled if they are close like that.
yeah. I want to carry on. I want to carry on playing, but I better work on my game. Oh, I should have looked at the tips. The character has auto run selected. They will chase the enemy closest to reaching the spirit that is in their lane. Character's lane is based on where you place the flag. The archer flag is closest to the left lane, so it will be focused on the left lane only. If there are no enemies in their lane, then they will help fight in other lanes, but always their own before others. As you can see here, the closest enemy to hitting the spirit is in the middle, but both characters are only attacking in their lane. In this situation, you can do a few things to prevent the middle enemy from hitting you. Just wait for the characters to kill everyone in their lane by a third character. Attack that enemy yourself with spells. Set a character to stationary in the middle. Targeting strong. Setting the character's target to strong option will make them chase the highest health character currently on the screen. If a higher health enemy spawns, they are already attacking. They will not switch until everyone's dead. Special abilities cost 100. Fairy characters cannot move on their own, so place them at a spot where characters will frequently be, or characters that don't move. Flying enemies that have glowing white outlines, some characters cannot hit them, such as Swordsman and the Mortar and the Crystal Giant. Dark fairies are flying enemies that take souls away instead of damaging the spirit. Oh, really? Green witches. Yeah, I haven't seen too many of these. Start spawning around 17, they increase the health of every enemy, yeah. Start getting around 20 every 10 rounds after the boss will spawn. Okay. Okay. Today I am working on making all the maps of the game. And then I'm going to do data instantiation, so I no longer like make the formation, I do it through data. Okay, so but first I'm just going to do some setup here. I want to make sure all these polygons are correct. Okay. Here we are. That looks okay. That's probably okay. That's probably okay. Move that guy. I could put some music on. I don't know. I'm gonna make sure that they're not gonna spawn in front of the anything that's blocking them, because we don't have Y sorting. I don't have Y sorting. Ah, if only this was in a 3D game, you wouldn't have to worry about this. You see how I have to do that? And so because I haven't got Y sorting, it becomes like uneven and unfair. I'm not too bothered. All right.
What's the hardest thing you ever coded?
Multi-threading assimilation. Multi-threading in general. I bet Unreal Engine just does it for you or something. You don't even need to worry about it.
How's it?
Hello, new Jank. My favorite Jank. How's Pico development? Pico game development.
Favorite jank by default Elmao. I think it doesn't, and that's why they are getting rid of their blueprint system in 6. I'm having fun with Pico, but starting to really miss Godot.
I don't know how you did all that with visual scripting, by the way. How did you make that with that game with visual scripting? I just can't imagine it. I just cannot imagine. How's that even possible? But my feeling is that visual scripting is like more limiting, but I guess it's not. You know? It can't be. What do you
It's a
think?
node system instead of text. It's very similar to text, just with wires. It's like scripting, but visually. Real. Good morning.
Guten Morgen. Have you ever done visual scripting, New Jank? I wonder what a verse will look like in Unreal Engine 6 and whether it's actually good. If it's like GD script, I have a feeling it's like GD script, right? Then it might be worth having a look at.
No, I'm not really a big fan of it.
Let's have a look online. Verse UE6. Can I just see some example codes? Example. Flashbang. Flashbang out. Yeah, this looks very Python-y. Right? Totally. What the hell? Why have you camel cased that? I'm gonna throw up. Oh, look there again. That's okay, I guess. This one isn't camel cased. I'm confused. Oh, that's a function, that's why. Whatever. If var equals...
No function keyword. Light it on fires.
No function keyword. Oh. Oh yeah, that's confusing, isn't it? Run two tasks in parallel and wait for both. Timeout timer, start. That's very like Godot. That's very like Godot, isn't it? Wait for input. Multiplayer respawn system. A vector is an array. Oh, they've done that thing like in Rust where they've called arrays vectors, which is really annoying because vectors is a position. And now they put vector. Wait, no. No. It's an array of type vector. But it's like, this is kind of awkward, isn't it? And vector doesn't have a 2 or a 3 on it. So I guess they're always free. It's probably always free. And nothing is typed. Oh no, it is typed here, but sometimes it's not typed. It's just like GDScript. Very cool. Yeah, I like the look of that a lot.
Why does Unreal have to be different for different sake? Love.
It's obviously natural that game engines have their own language and they don't use other people's languages. That seems to be almost true for every single. Godot has its own language, GameMaker has its own language. I guess Unity doesn't have its own language. Anyway. What was I doing? I was just gonna look at this. So I think that spawned correctly. The only thing is, it's like very uneven. Because when I go
Node-based systems have their advantages, but some disadvantages can make AI code with no text lol.
Can't make. But this is a problem, right? There's so few archers here compared to how many there were on that other map. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just make the elves stronger or something. And this is just me making badly balanced maps. That's all it is. I might as well add the archers in now, like the visuals or something. Unit sprites, undead. Oh, there you go. So I should be able to do this, and then skeleton bow. Did that work? It did work. And I changed from linear to nearest, and you can actually see a little bit more detail when you zoom in. I think it's better. And then for the other ones, there I'll have to make them. Oh, and that's going to take forever. Okay, I won't do it now. That's going to take forever actually, because I'll have to sprite sheet them all. Create all the settlement maps. Have I done that? Did I finish? I guess I did, right? Yeah. All right. So now I'm going to tick that off. And now battle formation instantiation through data. So what does that mean? That means I type in, give you an array of data rather than I give you an array of yeah. I don't, yeah. So let's see. Did I think about this yet? Let's make sure I'm on battle. So player army side, player map type, capture points, attacker data, defender data. So I already thought about it. This is a dictionary, array of dictionaries. Okay. So if I go here to testing siege, and of course this will be done in the game, like you're in the campaign or you make a custom battle or whatever, this will be done through like a global or something. But for now I will like copy and paste all this. It's going to take a while. I wish I could. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is going to be awkward to copy and paste. Okay. I'm not very happy right now. Let's do 18, 19 in this case. And then I've got to copy this. And then I've got to click. It's going to take forever. I'm not happy. Here.
Hi mate, are the walls modular or big single pieces?
Yeah, they are big single pieces. They're not modular. Like I say, I would have preferred to do tile maps. And hello, GS. How you doing, mate? I would have loved to do tile maps and make it like Age of Empires, and you can make your own maps and you can do all that. But it was going to be, I think it's scope creep. And also it was like a performance problem when I tried to use tile maps. There was a big performance hit that happened. I think you'd have to work out some sort of shader system or yeah. Or something. Okay, just give me 3 of these and then direwolves. Oh, 2 of those maybe. Swordsman. One, 2, 3 of those. Death Knight with Poleaxe. 1, 2, 3. I'm being lazy now. Soulless. We definitely want one of those. Mounted Blood Knights. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now
Looks great anyways, tilemap can be for the next game. I think there are some open source code for Stronghold, could look at that.
no way, is there really? No way. Well, I think you would have to make your own stuff up though. But that's interesting. Especially the arrows in Stronghold. How they did the arrows, I have no idea, dude. And made them performant as well. The arrows look so good in the original Stronghold. I'm gonna actually do 18. Keep it. I'm gonna copy and paste that. And then I'm just gonna change this to hero. Is that right?
Your art has really improved from what I saw like a year ago.
Really?
Well done.
Yeah. I worked on it quite hard, yeah. For sure. And I'm gonna for the portraits to this game, I'm gonna like, yeah, do it. I'm gonna really try. I'll put a red dragon in here. That's fine. Or something to make it more interesting. No, let's just put in Kingdom Longbow Man. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Yeah, hopefully one day I can just be... I don't know. Part of me is like, I would like to just do the art and nothing else and someone else codes, right? That would actually make me happy. I'm not sure I enjoy it. But it does feel good when you like make something. So it's difficult to say.
Vibe code.
Vibe code. I wish you could vibe code, but it just it can't do anything complicated. It can do one little thing. If I ask it to like do, oh, can you do this maths problem for me? It's pretty good at that, right? Or if I'm like wanting it to teach me stuff, that's okay. That seems to go well. But unless it hallucinates and gives you the wrong answers, and then you waste a bunch of time, and then
I think you would miss the coding after a while if only doing art.
maybe.
gotta scold the robot until it outputs your code.
Do it right and make no mistakes. Do it right, make no mistakes. Yeah, you end up arguing with it, don't you? You end up arguing with it a lot of times. That doesn't feel great. What's happened here? Why are you like this? There we go.
Computer make GTA 6, no problems, go.
You know my job? Should I talk about this? Nobody's gonna know. My job, there's a company involved, there's an advert involved. I'm gonna say it as loose as possible. There's an advert involved. Anyway, there's a lawn involved, and they want a nice lawn, right? However, there is currently a heat wave. The lawns are dead. Guess what she said to me? You probably guessed the rest of that sentence. We'll just fix it with AI. I can't believe it. For an advert for TV? Insane behavior. I mean, it'll probably work and nobody will notice. I bet nobody will notice. Okay, so
Getting Claude to figure out how to turn a Blender mesh into a hitbox was hell, so I asked Chagged. I was struggling for a week. And of course Chagged was the one to find it, not Claude.
Chagged GPT. I'm gonna call it Chagged now. Chagged. So let's just copy and paste that. Paste. And copy that. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And then I can delete these formations. And I've got to make a little bit of a menu or something later as well, so I can select what I want and do all that. That's so complicated. It's a lot of work, but I gotta do it. I might as well do it right the first time as well. But let's just see if I can get it working in a rudimentary manner.
I was just thinking about hitboxes.
Hitboxes. Yeah, because the thing is, you want, if you're in a 3D game, you want to be able to hit somebody's arm, right? Like if you shoot somebody's arm, it should work. But at the same time, You don't necessarily want to put a collider there because that's so unperformant. Especially when it's animating and stuff, so I don't know how they do it exactly. There's probably like a very basic... Ideally, you just have two colliders on your human and you say, oh, here's the head collider, here's the body collider. I don't know how Ogobogoman did it. And you ignore the arm situation. You just ignore the arm situation. I don't know. Oh. What if you just get
What
hit?
if you just get the hit point and do a distance to the nearest point, and you make a point on each limb?
Ah, that's a clever... Well, no, you still got to do a collider. I'm trying to think about how you avoid putting a bunch of colliders on your body. I think you can't avoid it.
I'll probably find it when it comes to regional colliders for body parts, but I'm putting that shit off lol.
Did you have, when you made your game, Ogobogoman, did you have your collider be the same mesh as your character?
I don't have any colliders for Spirit of the Dome.
I mean for deformed.
I think I just had one big box for the whole body.
Really? So if you shoot someone's arm, it doesn't hit? Really? See, I didn't notice that, so it's not a big deal, is it? If I didn't notice, then...
Will hit cause the box is really big.
So you could hit empty space and it would hit them. Interesting. See, I didn't notice that though.
Yeah, I think it only matters in competitive games.
Yeah. For sure. Alright, so now I've got data. Now we're
Technically speaking, Check/Claude should be able to reverse the process of the turning the hitboxes into colliders for regional colliders.
I think what I need to do, I just need a for loop for attacker imports data dictionary in attacker data.
So it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, because because my gacha game got censored and banned by the Chinese government, I kind of want to make my own version. It would be good, but it would be a lot of work. It'd be a lot of assets, so it's kind of up.
So it'll probably go smoother than it did for the hitboxes themselves.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
Oh, thank you.
Your 3D work is already so good.
Thank you. But it would be a lot of work, wouldn't it, making all those assets? You almost want to, like, buy assets and things, but it's difficult. New formation equals.
You say that, but then hand paint like 38K backgrounds.
You got me there. You got me. New formation. But yeah, I think I should release Starfront Lancers for free and just not do any more work on it and just say, hey, it's done. I'm not going to do anything more on it because it's kind of in this limbo state at the moment. And I know myself, I'm not going back to it. So I think I should do that, and then
RJ just hates being good at things is the real reason he complains.
and then but then I gotta finish this really before I can do anything else. New formation. Okay, you've made the new formation. Now you've got to add it to the attacker army. Attacker. Add node bus attacker army formations. Formations. Is that a node for them? Army formations is a node 2D. Yeah. Add a child. New formation. And then new formation, initialize formation, attacker, import data. Okay. Then do the same thing for defender, import data, defender, data, defender, Import data. Wait, it should just work. It did not just work. Where were you instantiated? Okay, you were put in the right place, but you can't. Owner didn't work for some reason, I think. That's okay. Node bus effects. Node bus battle. I'm not sure why that didn't go through. They seem to have gone on the right defender. Okay, there we go. Interesting. They all died. Interesting. Interessant. Interessant. They all died. New formation. Global position equals node bus attacker army starting point global position. Let's try that. I guess they like attacked each other somehow. And they all died. It's interesting. They all died again.
And they all lived happily ever after.
I could delay their existence. Huh. They shouldn't have existed until they were in position. Interesting. Confused. Let me slow this down so I can see what's happening a little bit more. Oh look, they were all there for a second. Did you see that? They were all there. For a second. I need like a Boolean saying that you can't fight each other. Right, I need that. Need some sort of Boolean. How am I gonna get that to you? How am I gonna get the Boolean saying you can't fight each other? Let's have a look. Simulation controller. Let's see, I might have already had something in here. Formation. And I can get the go using combat. No, it doesn't look like I can get the formation data at this point. So it's got to be given to the unit. Okay. Well, it's probably going to be given to both. So we'll do public is barrel ready. Boolean equals false. Oh wait, no, that's not how you do that. And then down here, same thing. And then, how am I going to tell you? I guess you default to false, yeah. So, is battle ready equals false. And then down here, it's battle ready, it's false. And then what are you complaining about right now? Is battle ready? It's false. What are you complaining about? Nothing. Okay. So now when I go to formation container and I say is battle ready false, is battle ready Boolean, and I say I say cargo build, and no, I say set selected paste, and I say is battle ready. Okay. And then I go to is battle ready. Is okay. And then if I go to controller and I say formation return data. Let's get data from Godot. I say formation data is barrel ready equals formation container find get is barrel ready, and then I say cargo build, and then I go to Godot, and when I sync I set my data and I say container set is battle ready equals battle ready. Okay, and then I go to back to Rust and I say system, and I go to a moment in time where they cache together here, and I say unit is barrel ready equals formation is barrel ready. And once I've got that, I go down to this and I say is in combat equals damage greater than 0, and unit is battle ready equals true. Now a cargo build again. It's complaining that there's unnecessary parentheses. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to Godot, and then when I run the game, they should no longer kill each other. Right? They killed each other. If I go to process damage effects and I say if unit, units, okay. I see. Yeah. Is inside shape. Calculate sum of damage. If unit is battle ready equals false, continue. Sorry, continue. Okay. Now go to cargo. And then I'm going to look at it again. And this time, they will not die. And they died. Interesting. When does battle ready happen? I mean, more importantly, can they please not be on the same bloody place? I don't get how that happened. No, they definitely should be on a different place when I add them. Maybe I'm gonna have to sync the data straight afterwards. I guess I am, like, sync set data. Maybe I should do that, you know? Like even here or something. Maybe. Let's see. No. God damn it. What if I wait a little bit longer? I'm sure it's a timing issue. I'm sure it is. How is it possible? How is it possible?
Hey, Epic Gamers.
Hey, hey. How's it going, Georgie? I might need to do the thing where I new formation fourth move. Delta time. I don't know. I feel like I need to do that, right? Possibly. Ah. No. Okay, well, let's go back to the other solution, which was to delay the battle ready. If I go to battle ready, let's have a look. So, battle ready happens here. And
Hello.
Hello, Furicade. Hello. How you doing? Interesting. There's like some crazy timing issue. Did you see that?
I am using Rust too.
How are you? Oh, nice.
What is the issue?
It's just a timing issue. Everything is a bloody timing issue, isn't it? All of life is just one big timing issue. These guys get stuck. And this happens all the time. They always get stuck. I gotta think about it. Everything has got to be rewritten in Rust. That's the truth of the matter, right? All right, Right, so how about this one? Does this one work now? I wonder if we can remove the boom at the beginning. Oh, we've got an error here. Oh, okay. What if I don't do that anymore? Does that matter? Yeah. I see. I think I do want to force move it. I think we even want to do this. New formation, force move. Oh, I have to do new formation, target position equals this, I guess. And then I force move like that, and then I set like that, and then get delta frame time. It's not really relevant, but whatever. Okay, let's try that. You can see though they were definitely in a fight for a second there. This is annoying. There's clearly a Boolean saying, hey, you shouldn't be able to fight each other. There's clearly a Boolean. If unit is about ready equals false, continue. I don't know, that's really going to make a difference, but Is there like a setter here or something that's making me go about already? No.
You don't use cargo build. Yes.
Cargo build question mark. Oh, I used it. Yeah. Um, it could be like this. You know what? Let's like do this. And then I might not even need to do this anymore. Okay. That's what I needed to do, I think. Yes. Ah. What a weird state of like, you know, very strange state of sort of fighting. Oh, interesting. You're not leaders? Or are you a leader or not? I guess nothing's told you that you're a leader, right? Yeah. Armies attacking army. So you are a leader. You're also a leader. You're not a leader. And then if we go to defender, you're a leader. Oh, how weird. Then, okay, that's strange. Then why are you placed here? Let me go to scripting. It's like a list of things here. How do I get to the list of things? Like debug controller or no? Info container? No. Tooltip? It must be in here. leader. Ah, they're all leaders. Ah, I see. I see how it is. They're all leaders. Okay. And yeah, you would set that through the data, so we'd set that through the data, like who's a leader, who's a not, because I think you should be able to have ordinary units as leaders. For sure. Okay. So it means there has to be a loading screen, right? There has to be a loading screen for a few seconds while that's all happening to hide all of that timing issue. Plus fine. And then, but that all works. Let's just copy this, paste it, paste it. Okay. Okay, looks fine. And then this one. And I could probably try to work out, try to get it down, get the number down a little bit more so the timing issue is a little bit less. Like we could try here doing 0.5, for example, and I could try in here. Where is it? Already. There's a timer here. We could try putting that to 0.5. See what happens. So I'm not waiting forever. Did that work? Looks like it did. So yeah. Good. So that's data instantiation done. But really I've got to like make some sort of main menu, I suppose. I've got to sort of make the main menu, I think, because yeah, I think it's time that I have to make the main menu. In order to test all the maps properly and be like, oh, this variation and all that, I think I need to set that up. But what I will say is I could add specific data for if you are a siege map, because there's like weird things there with that. So yeah. Export.
Make that menu RJ.
Make that menu. Once I have that menu, I can like other people can play it as well, right?
Just do it.
I'm just gonna get some coffee. Just do it. Right back.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. I'm making a variable apparently. What sort of variable are you making? Something, oh right, yeah, there's something about, you know, when you're making a siege settlement, there's like multiple things involved. There may even be an enum. That might be the easiest thing to do, or string, I guess. It might say,
Hello.
hello, Mavi. Such a hottie.
Such a hottie lol.
Yeah, pretty hot right now. Oh. The problem is if I start using enums, I should have done everything with an enum, right? So, that's my dilemma at this point, because I should use enums, but because I haven't used any enums, then if I start using enums, I have to change everything over to being enums, so I'm just going to use strings. So therefore, we're going to do...
Oh, considering sane ways.
Sane ways. We're going to see, not every map. See, I've got battle tap map. Okay. So here, this really shouldn't be named what it is. I guess I have to have two things here saying siege faction or settlement faction is a string and it equals nothing by default. And then there's another one that it says export settlement level. Actually, oh yeah, I guess. Mate, this is a mess. Okay, you're gonna do this all with... this isn't fun. Settlement biome, a string and equals none, and then export settlement state is a string and it equals none. And then is this really the best way to do it? So let's say you make a battle in your custom battle and you say no. Well, this one is implied in the map, and then these two are given to you through data. Okay. And then let's say we go to ready and if settlement faction does not equal this and settlement biome does not equal this and settlement state
What are you trying to do?
does not equal this. I'm being hacky and weird is what I'm trying to do. I'm just bad at coding at the end of the day. I'm just bad at this. Settlement faction. And then there's like some maps involved. Where do the maps exist? Do the map exist in a global? I guess we can just do it, hard code it. I'm just gonna hard code this. Match settlement biome. And we're going to say snow. There's going to be something special that happens with snow. And then grass, scrub.
RJ shows off his masterpieces. I'm just bad at coding.
Well, I mean, I just can't imagine this is good practice or anything you're meant to do. Or, yeah. I tend to hack everything together and I'm not happy about it. But it is what it is, I suppose. Grass and scrub and deadlands and volcanic. And,
You're good, you just lack some of the organizational skills probably, but you can get stuff done.
oh, thanks, Mavi. Snow and grass and scrub and dead. And what else? What else? Forest. And was there anything else? Are there any more biomes? Maps. Oh, desert. Desert. Paths. Okay. So something special happens there, but otherwise you go to maps, right? Which I guess I can know about. I guess I can know about these things. I mean, and then I'm going to have to export a settlement, a variable called round sprite to sprite 2D, and it equals nothing. And then I'm going to have to do an array. Settlement sprites is an array sprite 2D equals this, and then I'm gonna do map sprite equals load. I wonder if I could type it in here. Grass. Siege 1. There it is. Nice. Map sprite texture, sorry. Texture. So all of these are going to be the same. Actually, this should be the same as well. And then we'll just change this to snow. Snow. Siege. Oh, it's being weird. being weird. Dead. Blind siege. I did it this time. Volcanic siege. Forest siege. Desert siege with 1S. Desert with 1S. Imagine using. Wait, shut up. Now, match the faction. Match settlement faction. Kingdom. And then match settlement state. And then if fort, and then do if settlement biome equals snow, do something else, do something else. Okay. Now do ground spray. So you can put that up there. Ground spray texture equals well, actually you can do if settlement biome is equal to snow, texture equals load static objects kingdom, this one, else it's this one without the snow. Oh, that's wrong, hang on. I chose the wrong thing. The siege ground without snow, siege ground with snow. Okay, then if fort, so I feel like this should be a function, so it's not in ready. Function. Real quick. Determine siege map. Returning void. Determine siege map. Okay, if you got all these things, then we know what to do, and if you've got snow, we know what to do there. And I feel like I should just have a dictionary here that would do all this for me in some way. I'm not sure. If settlement biome is equal to snow, then for sprite 2D in settlement sprites, sprite.texture equals load with snow. Else do the same thing. variable settlement texture. It's a texture 2D and it equals this. If settlement biome is equal to snow. It's too long to do a if statement. Whatever, it was fine the way it was. Now you've got the no. Non-snow there, and that should be that. Now
Lurk.
to that. Hello, thanks for lurking. Fort and castle broken. Is this your best way to do it? I don't know. This is going to be a very long function. We have this function at the bottom. This is an extremely obnoxious function. This is just so obnoxious.
You gotta turn off the sun, man. England wasn't made for this.
Yeah, they do need to do that. They need to report them to the police. That bloody sun. Castle broken. Have you got a license for that sun, mate? Right.
Listen here, lad, you can't be walking around with all that sun.
Part of me's like I should buy it like one of those little air conditioners, but surely it's gonna be over soon, right? And I don't have to do that. Surely.
Have we considered holding the oil barons accountable?
What are they gonna do about it? Can they turn the sun off? Hell yeah. Oh, I guess they could give me AC, right? They could pay us, they could pay to give us AC. For sure.
Mate, I bought an industrial fan. I threw an absurd amount at Amazon to stay alive.
Yeah. Problem with the fan is it's just blowing hot air at you after a while. And my eyes start drying out. You start like drying out. Dark elves. This is a ridiculous function right here. I feel like I might just give this to an LLM and say, hey, make this better. This is gonna work though, unfortunately.
The fan is turning me into a raisin, yes, but I'm hoping that it was a good idea.
Kingdom elves, dark elves, demons. I'm doing okay. I'm slowly getting used to it, you know? You slowly get used to it, as long as you don't go outside. North. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. What faction am I missing? The undead, right? Undead. Pick. Now I do this. I fucked that up. You done fucked that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have done this earlier. What a stupid thing to do. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay, I did it. I did it. Now I can drag and drop. This is peak game dev right here. Dragging and dropping. Instead of building an algorithm or something, what you do is you hard code everything. Right? That's what true programmers do. They hard code everything. Oh, made a mistake.
You remember using Scratch in school IT class. Did you ever use that? That was peak.
No, I'm probably too old for that. We didn't have anything like that. My IT class was like using Excel or something. Well, my IT class was mostly playing Flash games. Right. Okay. Snow. Ground. Snow. Okay. Demons.
I'm 27. I think our IT class just thought it'd be a good idea to try to teach kids how programming works, like they weren't all going to make nothing that functioned at all.
Functioned. Get it? Functioned. Ugh.
I'm good, how are you? I don't see the nerd, where is he?
The nerd? You mean me? I'm currently naked, so I don't think it's appropriate that you see all of that.
My teacher told us we shouldn't even try to install things we shouldn't, because their network is so secure. I told him I bet I can get all access, and he said I can try but won't get anywhere. But I soon had admin law.
I feel like you told me that story before.
Let me guess, too hot and you are naked.
Yeah.
Aha, I guessed it right. I feel that I took a programming class in high school and the teacher just threw the book at us.
We're so lucky, you know,
Damn, probably streaming on in parallel.
that we have Godot and everything right now. And we have LLMs as well to help teach us things. It's really like everything is so easy now, you know? Crazy.
My teacher told us we shouldn't even try to install things we shouldn't, because their network is so secure. I told him I bet I can get all access, and he said I can try but won't get anywhere. But I soon had admin lol. Mavi Lebenstein brother, all I was doing was hopping on cool meths games and getting told off.
Cool
Maybe I told it
maths game.
before.
Cool maths games. Cool maths games. I forgot to do a thingy majiggy. Here we are. Broken.
Hey, cool meths games was sick. Hop on run 3 bro, we are topping the leaderboard today.
Hop on run free.
Title, Sweaty Man creates art for games.
Sweaty man. I like that. Okay.
There's gotta be a market out there for it.
I'm not sure. Okay. Now I can go castle broken in the snow. Castle broken. Now we're on to the Norse, and say
There is it's called Onlifins.
Onlifans. Fort in the snow. See how annoying it is to have a snow biome? Just you put a snow biome in my game and it's completely given me like 25% extra work easily. Just because I decided to have snow in my game. And I have to make double the sprites. Ridiculous. Okay. Load. Snow.
As a Swiss person, I have to say that it's worth it. Snow is essential.
You've abandoned Switzerland, though. I don't know if you can call yourself a Swiss person anymore.
Every feature you want to add is always 4x the work you think it's going to be, I swear.
Yeah, what are you working on, Mokujin? Are you working on any games? Alright, it happened. I did it. It is done. So now if I go to Elves Siege and I say that the faction is elves, the biome is snow, and the state is fort, and the ground sprite is this ground sprite, and the settlement sprites are... Actually, you know what? You can probably go to Siege Base and you can say the settlement. Yes, you can do that, and then you can do... There's 9 of them. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, second person Devil
Okay.
Daggers ATM did a replay system recently that was pure hell to make. But the snow will be worth it.
Second person. There's a third person and there's a first person and now there's a second person. What does that mean? Hmm.
So I'm stateless, maybe I can become English now. As long as I still can eat the better Swiss food, I'm down.
You don't want to move to England. Don't do it.
Honestly, jank ass POV impossible to describe, unless I bring out the whiteboard pirate software style.
Pirate software.
Don't become English, it's dire.
Don't become pirate software. Okay, why isn't this working? Let's do a print sanity check.
True, don't become pirate software either, but also don't become English. Did you know he worked at Blizzard for 7 years? Unbelievably, I have heard this.
I need to get rid of this print. JSON data successfully passed. I need to get rid of that print wherever the fuck that's coming from, because that's just a useless. That's just a useless thing to know.
He never mentioned that.
Uh, um. Jason.
Secret information, nobody knows how anyone found that out. Secret information, nobody knows how anyone found that out. Moku General Tour Truth Spoken.
Okay, something is printing this. Print, and I need you to stop. These are errors. Godot warn. That's not. It has to be in here. What did the print say? JSON data successfully passed. Is it coming from Godot? Find in files.
You should write some script that replaces the text with replying to name.
Is that an inside joke I don't get? Find in project.
No, instead of it repeating it all. There's a really good picture I saw the other day that was like new to coding, who is Jason? And it was a pic of a JSON file.
Okay, I found it. Why didn't that comment anything? What? Oh, look, we're looking at Godot. Oh, we're looking at Godot right here. Oh, interesting. That's fine. So it was coming from Godot. Hopefully... So it was coming from here. Jason. Oh, wow, that worked. Okay, fine. Second person double daggers. Anyway, we're getting a sanity check. Sanity check is occurring. And so I have screwed up the code or something. Or I've screwed up the texture. Not impossible that I screwed up the no, I didn't screw up the texture. Texture was not screwed. The texture was not screwed. Okay. Okay. Is it possible that locking does something weird? I feel like it flashed for a second there. Like it thought about setting the texture. And then it didn't. No. This does work, right? I press that button. Yeah, it totally works. Look, it totally works. If I set the texture, bam, it changes. So, what did I do that doesn't work? Oh, you dummy. These sprites are on the rendering server. Yeah, so there's a timing issue. There's a timing issue, and therefore, battle ready. There we go. I'm a genius. All right.
Looks good, man.
Let's see your game then, Mokujin. Have you got an itch page? I'm kind of bored and I want something to do. Let me. Oh, it's on Steam.
It's on
Okay.
Steam and I got itch.
Let's see it, mate. Steam. It's really hard.
Link, here you go, man, but it's really hard.
Coming soon.
Whack.
I gotta open Steam, I guess. Psyche. Psyche or psych? Is it psyche or is it psych? Psyche. Remember when people used to say that? Psych.
Up to you, people say both. I stopped caring.
Oh, you mate, this is going to be a popular game because you've even got reviews. Or did you just put that in there? How do you say?
Well, okay, you may want to read the third review.
Bad feet.
How do you say Godot correctly?
You say Godot. Obviously. That's how the AI says it, therefore it must be true. Oh, there's a demo. Here we go. Okay.
These are real reviews, but the third is from a friend. I have had someone contact me to say they enjoyed the game and will be reviewing it though.
What the hell does second person shooter mean? I feel like that's so meaningless. Isn't it? What does that mean? We'll find out. We will find out. Oh, very cool. I love the very polished. Oh, you got some, oh, this is great. Look at this. Oh, this feels great, doesn't it? Wow. I press shift and now it's going auto. The upper platforms are mirrors. Oh. The platforms are mirrors of your platform. Shoot enemies there to kill them faster. Oh, really? Oh, is this what the second...
It's so hard to describe, man, for real. Basically, you have to use the upper platforms, copies of your arena, to deal more damage and shoot the enemies.
That's interesting. There's me right there. I wonder how you did that. That's crazy. Jump as you land to bunny hop. Oh, cool. Oh, so you're meant to be looking at this, you're meant to look here, really. Oh, how interesting. How weird. So I'm not even looking at myself, I'm... Oh, this is interesting. Actually super unique. I like it a lot. I like the music as well. This is kind of my kind of music.
Some people say first and third at the same time. Some people call it second. I dunno, I just made the mechanic. It's made in Godot though.
It's made in Godot? Oh, cool. Is this using compositors? I never know why I die. Am I even anywhere near the... How do I put my name in? You're number 13. How do I put my name in? Oh, there I am.
It's actually a weird system. The platforms are genuinely rendered as copies of the main platform. They are their own objects, then a bunch of work to optimize them.
Wow, cool. Is it GD script?
Steam just takes your actual Steam name, yeah. Yeah, all GD script.
When we say optimize in GD script, what we mean is do this thing on a different frame. You can also do branch prediction. Branch prediction does work. You know, you see, looking at my character there, and the way you see the bolts again, like in first person.
Damn, and now you make such a joke after you removed the On the 4 Nerds tag.
Oh. Oh, I could turn on auto. Why did I do that? Are you gonna have any abilities? Like maybe I have a different, I can do get a pickup or something, and then I could get a pickup.
British people don't exist. Have you ever seen a British person? I haven't, therefore they don't exist. Oh my god, guys, British people are real, and they're walking around everywhere.
If I get some sort of power up, and I could like you know,
they're like the wolf man, they're not real. Look in the English dictionary. The English dictionary, all the words in there are American.
oh, I went up. I went up. Did I? You're number 12.
If you let your gun charge, by not shooting you can get a rail gun version of the shot, which lets you rocket jump essentially, but the idea is to master the base mechanics of the game, and then optimize your run pathing. It's very much Devil Daggers inspired.
No, wait. Well, I never played Devil Daggers, so I don't know. This is very cool though. You deserve all of your success. Absolutely.
You can also do flips if you hold right mouse button and swing your mouse upwards, but that's just swag.
That was great. That's definitely something you could sit and relax and play all day, for sure. I enjoyed it. Great job, mate. Now add anime gacha waifus and you've got a hit. You know? And you've got a hit. Alright. So now I gotta determine whether or not you should have certain things or not have certain things. So like you should become disabled.
Thanks, I usually don't actually do much on these kind of projects. I just make a mechanic and move on. But people really liked this one and donated for some whack reason, so I felt like I had to continue it El Malo.
Oh wow, that's so awesome. You donated.
So true, anime gacha wafus next update 100.
If I say I am disabled, a variable called disabled, maybe I could export that as well. export variable disabled boolean equals false, and then I say in here
That's the problem, RJ. You just gotta add anime gacha waifus to your RTS game, and then you'll have money.
true. Should I say this? No. No, I'm gonna say that.
So true, Infinite Anime Girls $200 for one spin.
How should I? I'm just gonna go ahead and cheat. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say wall, right, wall garrison. No, capture area is a capture area, and it equals this. It should work. And then left wall capture area equals this. Citadel capture area Okay. And then what I can do is I mean, I could do it here, but this is kind of, oh, this is such a mess. Okay, match settlement state castle. Right.
Replacing the add feat review with add anime gacha waifu girls, by the way. Just throwing that out.
You're gonna put my name, JL Jones. Add catch my please. Equals false. If or I like if you have a description of your game, I think it shouldn't be over serious because nobody actually reads these things anyway.
Happy to. I'll link it back to you so everyone knows where that suggestion came from. He's still going.
Citadel. Hello, Flicker. And I'm still going. I'm very hot though. I'm very hot, and I'm trying not to think about it. If you start thinking about it, then it becomes a problem. So I'm just not gonna think about it. Have you
So is it a legit thing that no one over there has air conditioners?
Yeah.
Then the
Yeah.
anime fans over on the stream and spam it with anime emojis.
Hmm.
I saw the Americans making fun of you guys on Twitter. I'll give you a pass for having explosions, not enough explosions in most games.
Explosions. Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. Tip, 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 tip. Initialize garrison. For linked fortified garrison in.
It's on the page, Merry Christmas. Hope you're extremely happy with your name being tied to that quote.
I want to see. That's so funny, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is so funny. Did I wishlist it? I'm sorry. Hang on. Let's make sure I wishlist it. I have to now, don't I?
I have an air conditioner in Europe, but who am I to argue against internet memes? Like the dragon breath.
There you go, I wishlisted it. Professor Chaos, hello. Oh, yeah, I think he said that earlier last time. I think I recognize you.
Cheers, man, appreciate it.
I'll give you, anyway, it's super interesting second person, and I understand what it means now, because you're looking at yourself. Yeah. So interesting. Linked, fortified garrison in linked. I'm glad you didn't just make a clone of a different game like we all do. Like, I'm just making a clone of a different game, right? You actually had an original
To see what
idea.
I mean, I'd have to bring out a whiteboard to explain that one.
Oh, like the dragon breath. I think most games have dragon breaths in them. If disabled equals false, linked initialize, and then actually we want to make that battle ready, and then we should be able to press this button, and there will no longer be any soldiers. There will just be lines. But you know what? That's a problem. So actually, what you do is you press Control Tab, or oh, I did something weird. Press Control Tab. Oh no, you press Shift Tab. What did I do? Shift Tab. Then you put you pass through disabled, then you go here, and there's a boolean here called disabled is disabled. There's a boolean, and it says disabled equals is disabled. Is
Hey, mate.
Disabled. Hello, Brent. How's your game going? Have you made your infantry shoot in the correct direction? You know what I want to say about your infantry shooting? Is they don't shoot at the cursor. They shoot, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but they don't shoot at the cursor, they shoot straight ahead of them. The commander shoots at the cursor. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, kind of. But I also decided to shoot myself in the foot again and make something else for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Have you made your infantry shoot in the correct direction is very comical. Are these maps handcrafted, or do you have some kind of map editor or something?
Yeah, I make them in Krita.
Do a crossover and add Brent's infantry to the game. Yeah, that's right, lol. I
make them in Krita. Like this. But I've already finished them all. I like to do, somebody said this.
Bad jealous of your art ability, man. Looks great.
Thank you. Somebody said this, I can't remember. It's like the waterfall method or something. When you make games, but you do things, you do one thing at a time, and that's what I do. So I make all the art, and then I do all the coding, and then I go back to the art for a bit, and then I go back to the coding sort of thing. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to get these things to disappear, right? If disabled equals false, Q redraw. Oh. Q redraw. Oh, I see. If disabled equals false, return. Well, it's still cute. It still draws. It's still drawing. Disabled equals true. Still drawing. If disabled equals true, return. Oops. Well, there you go. How is it drawing? It must draw at the beginning of the frame. without you telling it to. It must do. There must be like an automatic draw at some point when you're ready, maybe? Like it's secretly there. I've never noticed that before. But I think that might be true. Anyway, so now if I press make data and I say, okay, this is now a citadel, and it's no longer in the snow, it's in the scrubland, then it should be in a different map and have these guys here, and this is here, okay? And then if I say now it's in volcanic, and it is a castle, and now we're in the volcanic region and we've got a castle and all the things are here, and that's working. Cool. This is a really ugly function though. This is an extremely ugly function. And I feel like I should have done better. Whatever, it works. I should go through and test all of them now. Dark clouds, desert, castle. Okay. Fort. No. Nice.
Have you got this game on Steam or anywhere yet? I had a look down your itch and Steam neat lookin' other games, by the way.
Did you? No, it's not. It's not on Steam or itch. I mean, it's technically on itch, but there's nothing on there yet, really. So that clearly works. Let's test this. Make sure this one works. Nothing weird happens. Undead. Deadlands. Castle. Okay.
So, NVIDIA, fuck you.
Fuck NVIDIA. Norse. Snow castle. Citadel. Okay. Let's do demons. Is it demons or demon? I wish I had enums. What sort of idiot doesn't make enums?
I've followed you anyway on itch. You make good stuff, man.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, the dream is you sell games on itch.io, not on Steam, because Steam takes all your money, right?
BTW just yesterday played Anno 107. Scale of units / people in that game is quite similar to yours. I really like strategy games.
Thanks. Maybe you can test my game when it comes out. Before it comes out, I mean. Kingdom Siege. Kingdom Grassland. Good. Yeah. Nice. If I make castle broken, does that work? Okay. Now, that's all done. That all works. Now, let's look at Obsidian. Test all the maps. I guess I did that. I didn't do deployment zones. Didn't I make a thing down here? Make a main menu. I'm gonna make a custom battle menu, and I should, you know, because the thing is, I should just do it properly the first time. I could hack together something right now, but I should probably just make it properly. Deployment zones. That is true. I do need deployment zones. It might just work. Deployment zones might just work. I have a feeling they might just... Why do I feel that way? Oh, they don't work. Okay. So... I go to formation and I say is deploying, then we force move deployment. This is a problem. There's no... Get closest point. This is navigation server. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Is there a map region? Navigation region 2D equals get nav layer according to state. What does this give me? It gives me an integer. Okay, self.state. And this gives me an integer. Is there an option like map equals self get world 2D get navi. What doesn't even show up in the thing here? Oh wait. Yeah, it would be this, and that would return a world 2D, and this returns navigation again. The read of the world's navigation map used by the navigation server. Okay. Is there anything like map grid get well, fundamentally you can't. I'm just thinking if you can get, let's say, okay, let's say I have this, right? Does it know what this is, by the way? No, it doesn't. Okay, map equals this. This is a navigation region. You can't get closest point. What is this? What is this nonsense right now? Okay, let me hack a solution together. I got this. I got this. I got this. Don't panic. Stop panicking. I got this. Okay?
He's got this.
Now instead of navigation person getting the closest point, what you do
Ike, you're asking the wrong person.
is you do map, because this get path, get path. This thing respects navigation layers, right? This respects navigation layers. So we go from origin to, well, yeah, you can just do from target, and then optimize, I don't care, navigation, layers. And then you're gonna just grab, and then you should be given an array, and it would have given you 2 positions. And you do number 1. It should always give you 2 positions. And then you do number 1, and that will give you a global position, and that will respect the bounds and get closest to point. It's just weird that there's no get closest to point on a specific region or anything. It doesn't seem to exist, so I have to hack it.
For nerds only.
Nerds only. Only nerds. Hello, Chromator. Right, that should work now. No, it's angry at me. It's saying index back is not there. It's saying that you returned a packed vector array. Can you tell me what you returned? Maybe there is one position like that. Yeah, you're saying it didn't return anything. Okay. Okay. Variable move position vector 2 equals this. If move, well, no, it's saying sorry. Why can't we do if equals if? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to have to do it twice. Pretty stupid. I guess I'm going to do it twice. Is empty equals true, return. That's pretty stupid. No wait, path. Okay, that's what I need to do. You do this. You need to do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that. Okay. Huh. I broke the game. Did I? I didn't break the game. It does work. Huh. Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Why were you like here or something? Testing open. Okay. Oh, it is confusing because it clearly worked when I did it, but not when the AI did it. It worked when when I did it, but not when the... Oh. Uh, um, okay. Maybe if I keep on trying the exact same thing, it will fix itself, right? Maybe that's how I solve this. Anyway, I'll bring it back. I'm gonna get some more coffee.
Just work in, Tess.
Workunt. Hello, Darth Blackman. Oh. How's the Soviet spaceman game going? Be a robot for the record.
I might actually be a robot. For the record, I have just failed a CAPTCHA 6 times. GGS, folks.
They get increasingly harder, don't they? And then there's the weird ones like the Cloudflare. It's just a checkbox. How is that stopping anything? The Cloudflare one? It's just a checkbox.
Cloudflare 1 checks your mouse movement and recent cookies, so it knows if you're a bot that way.
God damn it. Because every website is using Cloudflare, they probably have so much data on you. That's the secret. What's that company called? The one that Palantir. That's the secret Palantir you don't know about.
However, do these 3 pixels of a bus exhaust count as a bus is currently completely owning me.
Cloudflare are probably more evil than Palantir. You just don't know it. They're probably more evil than even Google. Damn evil corporation tier list. Let's go. Nestle made some premium baby food and used dirty water for that, so babies died. That is pretty evil. They have such a nice sounding name as well, Nestle. There's something about it. It's such a pleasant sounding name.
I was typing Ubisoft gotta be top 1 because of Rainbow Six Siege, but I guess the Nestle one is probably more valid.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, not a lot of people still know that. You never hate those companies enough, lol. You know what else not a lot of people know? Pirate Software worked for Blizzard. Way he callback joke high fives all around. I love some Ubisoft games, and I will continue to do so.
Yeah.
I also like some of the Ubisoft games.
Ubisoft has some beautiful games.
I didn't get shit done tonight.
Like, yeah. Whoever does the art for Ubisoft
I even
is
like
obviously
some of the
good.
Nestle products.
What a baby murderer. Oh my god. You like Nestle? Jesus. I don't know what to do here. I'm a bit stuck. I feel like I path.
Just plant potatoes and eat milk powder. W sugar, best day ever. Strategy game Anno 107, I mentioned previously, is by Ubisoft. BTW also looks beautiful.
Yeah. Just plant potatoes and eat milk powder.
I hate all corporations, even the ones that haven't done anything wrong yet. XD then tummy goes WTH is this and poop. Yes, milk powder sometimes fixes the I can't poop problem. I still only have 1800. I think 1800 was their best anno so far.
Yeah, I like that
Someday
one.
I'll get 107 too. I love all corporations. Let's go capitalism.
I'm confused why. Oh, I know what happened. Fuck yeah, I know what happened. Fuck yeah, I know what happened. Fuck yeah.
I still only have 1800. I think 1800 was their best anno so far. Someday I'll get 107 too. Mavi Lebenstein, I love 107 simply because I love that period of history. I have read a lot about ancient Rome and Greece, so it's kind of neat. It's 117 BTW. 107 is not possible. Ulo. Oh,
Wow.
sorry, 117.
I like the Romans as well. Who doesn't? But yeah, I like 1800 as well. I like anno 1600.
Yes, potatoes, mate. Stone Cold Steve Austin ate potatoes, only diet and do push-ups. That's what he said before entering the wrestling business. Because all Anno games digit sum is 9. It's a very interesting time.
Know that.
Due to the capitalism part, I couldn't care less about the history part. I'm going to make those barbarians Roman in my playthrough. I've started with 1602. Also, Stone Cold wasn't named Stone Cold instantly. His first wrestling name was Mr. Beautiful Body.
Really?
YouTube stream is like a minute behind. But you see, 1603 1 plus 6 plus 0 plus 3 equals 9, 1503 9, 1701 9, 1404 9. Etc. 1602. Damn, can't type. Hey, you are also struggling those years like me.
What's the conspiracy theory then? Why do they always equal 9, huh?
If that was wrong, then YouTube lied.
They must be Illuminati. If I don't understand it, then they must be Illuminati. Right?
In an interview about 1800, they've said that they still want to keep that tradition.
A tradition of
It's
masonry.
Illuminati that settles it.
Hmm.
Hey, you are also struggling those years like me. Processor chaos, true, but if you know that, you can know if a title can be correct or not. Processor chaos, true, but if you know that, you can know if a title can be correct or not. Mavi Lebenstein, yeah, I didn't know that 9 rule. Not that deep into Anno lore.
The real question is, Mavi, why do you know it?
Now you do, you're more nerdy now than before.
Are you part of the Illuminati? You are Swiss. That's suspicious right there.
Everyone gangsta till an Anno game's numbers add up to 10 instead. Oh no. Sure, I'll illuminate you. Swiss knives are just knives when the Swiss buys one, yeah. AI should react to the emotes.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
La. Mao. Bad reading.
I don't know why it doesn't say the emotes. I don't know. Anyway, I've got to concentrate. I've got to try to fix this.
You don't buy one, you get one when serving. AI coughs, chuo.
When I fixed this, was it like the wrong way around? It is. So therefore there's a problem with
AI so slang yo XD.
this. Okay, and then this goes here.
I just use the word AI about everything now. It's 2026.
It's current year, and we live in a society. Didn't you know that? No, I suppose that's true. Yeah, that should be true.
Ruled by lizard AI.
These starting points were correct. Defending. Navigation layers. Do you think the navigation layers are wrong? Where's that?
You bro, cool AI game bro. What's your agentic workflow bro? We're ruled by lizard AI. Mavi Lebenstein know that newscaster who changed eyes during a live broadcast. Okay, I stop.
Bit value. Yeah, that should have been right. And value free. I mean, your bit value.
My mom actually believes that flat earth lizard people crap.
A.
It's incredibly depressing.
I call that entertainment. I call that free entertainment. Why is it working now? How did I
My
fix
mom
that?
used to buy crap from TV shop. I was so disappointed. No, I don't sewer bat.
Know that newscaster who changed eyes during a live broadcast? What? Changed eyes. How do I type that into YouTube? Newscaster change eyes. It's got brown eyes, okay. Oh. Oh.
She like blinked and her eyes goes lizard a sec, then changed back a sec later.
Yeah, I see that. Definitely a lizard. Well, one of them went grey.
Not that one, it's a diff one.
Oh, it's a different one. Oh. I can't be bothered to search it. I've got things to do. Stop distracting me. I've created a... Test this one.
Lizard or good video editing skills? I vote for lizard.
Yeah. You know it's real because it was on a shaky mobile phone, right? So you know it's not AI. Surely.
It was 15 years ago.
Oh, nice. Um...
Stop distracting our streamer. I'm telling this to myself. My cat ate all lizards around here, though.
Thank you for your service, Mr. Cat. So what am I doing right now? I'm doing deployment zones. I just did it. I finished it. It's done. Okay. So now what I can do, I want to make the main menu. I suppose I have to, right? I have to make a main menu. It's a lady cat.
Stop distracting our streamer. I'm telling this to myself. Processor chaos, yes, I'm not going to say that I posted the vid on Discord.
Oh no. I have to look at it now.
It's a lady.
Honestly, I think it looked like, you know, the rendering, there was an error in the rendering or something.
Distracting the streamer is our duty, clearly.
Like the frames, like you know, when they compress video files and
What are
sometimes...
you even doing if you don't distract the streamer?
You get like these things in the video file. Whatever. Anyway. Let's make a main menu. I'm making it right
No,
now.
she is definitely a lizard and was ready to take over the planet.
There's another one of like, hey, I know that that's a...
See how I interrupted the streamer twice in a row? That's true skill.
That's another one of like, you know it's real because it's on a shaky mobile camera, right?
Distract the streamer is a game that all chatters play.
Okay, this is the main menu. I'm gonna make it right now. I'm making a main menu.
Also, this text-to-speech reads replies very annoyingly because it starts with the original message.
Yes, true.
Text-to-speech.
That is true. I wish I could turn that off. I need to look at the options again.
Also, this text-to-speech reads replies very annoyingly because it starts with the original message. Processor chaos, the voice is annoying, haha. Note to self, do the main menu thing.
You can tell this is vibe coded because of how messy it is. I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's anything to do about it.
People, I think, have a better text-to-speech. I use it smiling face here, smiling face there, smiling face everywhere. Now everybody is sus like the capital S. Lots of options, but not the one you want. Typical.
Yeah, I don't...
Binge Ren Gayama said, hi.
Like, why does AI have this thing about putting emojis?
Oh dude, everyone puts emojis in their code.
There's some weird things about that. Like, they all do it, but I don't see humans doing that. Maybe I don't hang around the... Maybe I see different types of humans than the AI is seeing, but I don't see all these emojis.
I'm making controller button icons, and it's interesting how they only look similar if the buttons aren't exactly at the same position.
Only looks similar if the buttons aren't in the same position.
Super normal, definitely not vibe coded. Please ignore the rocket ship and fire emojis. Who uses the rocket ship emoji? AI cute is smiling back at the cuter.
Main menu.
Super normal, definitely not vibe coded. Please ignore the rocket ship and fire emojis. Moku General Tour haha. Now let's hear it read your message again. Mao.
Control.
Sorry, I meant the letter symbols D.
Main control. Color rect.
Also ignore the comments that explain what the code does like you'd explain to a beginner.
Sometimes I need that though, to be fair. Sometimes I need that.
Moku General Tour haha.
And then other times
Now let's
it's
hear
just...
it read your message again. Processor chaos haha. Now let's hear it read your message again. All you vibe code haters will be unemployed by the end of this summer, Jensen Huang. So prepare. Processor chaos haha. Now let's hear it read your message again. Dan Jarrett haha. Now let's hear it read your message again. Dan Jarrett haha. Now let's hear it read your message again. Moku General Tour haha. Now let's hear it read your message again. Haha. Now let's hear it read your message again. Limfao. It's definitely sentient.
You're gonna break it. Also, every time you use... It's running on my GPU, so every time you do this, I have to pay for it in my watts. So really, you know, you're causing me a lot of harm here.
In 2026, we'll have flying cars. Nah, dude, we're gonna be making a robot read the same joke 6 times in a row.
Continue.
Stop. Distracting. The developer. Or the project goes backwards.
Or should it be like new campaign, load campaign, custom battle? Yeah. New campaign, load campaign.
We are the
Custom
cult of the
battle.
cheese wheels. Ha ha. We are the cult of the cheese wheels. Ha ha. We are the cult of the cheese wheels. Ha ha. We are the cult of the cheese wheels. Haha, we are the cult of the CH. I'll turn this car around, starts deleting project files.
I'm gonna just have this be empty. Honestly, I'm just gonna have these all be empty. I think. I've got to remind myself how I did it in the last game. I think it's like this.
If the project goes backwards through distraction, can we undo past bugs?
I don't have Git, so we can't go backwards. Do I even need that?
This is a single player experience. Not using Git is a mystery. 500K for Git.
Okay. This is all temporary, by the way. This isn't gonna stay. Well, a lot of it will stay. It'll probably just be as simple as this. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
The underscore is a stylistic choice.
Everything in your game, if you want your game to be translated to other languages, you make everything a key. Like a dictionary key. And then it goes to a CSV file. And the CSV file changes what it says, you know? That probably doesn't need to get translated, right? No. Something like that. Of course, I'll do a proper thing later. And then these buttons are disabled. Do I really want to do it like this? Yeah, I do. Oh, it works. They fade out. Oh, you can't. They get no feedback. No feedback, unless this. Do I really want to do this? I know. I know what to do. Okay, so do that.
Yes, I know. I was expecting more like main menu options if they were keys. Fair enough.
Main menu options. That's true. But then if you say options somewhere else in the game, you want it to be automatically translated. Right? I think so.
True of context does matter. Makes it more streamlined.
Yeah, context might matter though, yeah. Oh, I need to add these things in. Okay. Um, okay.
Grand Fantasy Empires.
Empires. Okay, that does sort of work. Now, I would like it if it changed color when I hovered over it. That would make me happy. You know? That would, I think that would make me happy. I think that would make me happy. Export. Hovered. Modulate. Color equals color white. This here. Info control modulate equals hovered modulate. Info control modulate equals color white. Okay. And then I might, you know, I should probably, well, yeah, I think I'm going to just make it empty. I think so. Oh, it hasn't worked for some reason. Why not? Oh, because these exist? Oh, because that exists. Well, can I make that not exist?
Grand Fantasy Empires vibe coded by RJL Jones.
And then one more.
Hey,
Hello. Vibe coded by RGL Jones. Yeah, that's right. Oceanese fan. Hello. What's the Oceanese? And why are you a fan of them? So you can't see the stuff at the back right now, right?
new campaign, 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 new campaign.
How do I skip a message? I feel like you can skip a message. It's in here. Oh, I know. I know how. Okay. I'll do that next time. I'm sorry. Options. Wait. Options. Exit.
While we're doing it, chat, we're driving RJ mad. Did you make the background images in the UI yourself?
You mean the shader? Yeah, I made that. I made the shader, yeah. But I did it ages ago for the last game.
I mean the actual background here in the main menu. He's talented like that.
What do you mean? The actual background. Okay, I'm gonna do something.
What I'm seeing on my screen right now. The starry nebulas or whatever.
Yeah, it's just a shader. You can download it from Godot shaders.
Art's a shader, gotcha.
Nebula. Stars. This one. This is me. $28 likes. Yeah.
Oh, you made it. Nice.
So this is on subtraction right now, and I think I want to put it on adds. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Mm, mm, mm. I wish I could see the preview in here. I can't see what it's going to look like. You know? It's pretty annoying. Let's copy that and paste that there, and then I can see what's happening. Can I minus that? No. Okay. What do I want it to look like? What do I want it to look like? I'm not sure. I definitely want a different font. But it can stay like this for now. I'm gonna just do this. Um, um, no, I don't want this. Okay. Okay, I got this. 156. 156. I got this. No. 256. 256. I got this, mate. Don't. Then copy, paste, black.
My respect towards you increased 10%.
Okay. Then do that. Empty. Yeah, that's pretty clean. I like that.
All right, well, Amma, take a nap. RJ, sorry for the spam, just had to annoy you a bit.
That's alright. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Uh, oh. Um. Oh, it's this. Copy this. Paste that. And then maybe copy, paste, make unique. Let's see what that looks like. Um, do I like that? Do I like that? Do I like that? Do I like it? 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 I don't know. I don't know. Should I really be debating this right now? Does it really matter? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I'm probably going to change it later anyway. What if it's like a blue? I like that a bit more. Oh yeah, that's way more subtle and I like it a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. Grab that color actually and put that. Yeah. Right, and then the first two buttons are disabled. That didn't change anything. True, why would it? Why would it change something? Because it's being... It is actually... Well, does it still hover? It does, okay. So, if disabled, return. Okay. Then, can I see function set disabled? I feel like that should be a function I can override. Right. Set disabled value. I think so. The method set disable overrides a method from native class base button. This won't be called by the engine and may not work as expected. Oh, you're so annoying.
BRB should have typed this on the last 10 to 30 mins ago.
All right. See you later. Method set disabled overrides a method. That's pretty annoying. It's quite frustrating. Okay. Okay.
LMFAO, I'm working RN. I'm just listening to the stream. I felt that withered groan in my soul.
Do you have a do you have a
Ew,
solution?
LMFAO.
Mokajin? I have to just make my own boolean, don't I, and be like, oh, this is disabled in a different manner. Because I can't override set disabled. And I don't want to particularly put this on process or something. I mean, I could put it on process, but it feels wrong. Let me think. I want to
Sorry,
change.
I've not been paying attention. What's da ongoings?
When the button is disabled, I want to change the color of this text. This color of this text is this label right here, right? So what I need to do is somehow hook into the disabled boolean that's native to the button, but it says I can't do that. So I have to make my own boolean.
Switch controller also have to have their own button labeling.
Okay. Is there a signal? Is disabled? No. Okay. There's a GUI input. Size flags changed. Theme changed. Focus entered. Okay. I guess I will make my own thing called activated boolean equals true.
Yeah, gotta do your own variable.
Export set equals set activated. Yeah, pretty annoying. It is what it is. Function set activated new activation bool returning nothing. Activated equals new activation, disabled equals new activation. If activated, if disabled equals true. And shadow and info control does not equal null. Info control modulate equals color gray, else info control modulate color white. Okay. Okay. So now I don't use this disabled boolean. Thing is, that's going to happen at the start of the thing, like on a knit, right? So because that happens on a knit, it's going to actually be really annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's not actually going to work because it's on a knit. If so, it's not going to work because it's on a knit. So now you got to go ready, and you gotta say activated equals activated. Mate, I'm hacker. I hack everything. Oh, there we go. It is working. Hang on. I just did it wrong. It is working. I just did it wrong. Or something. Activated false. I just did it wrong. Set activated.
Cinema.
If disabled equals true and info control does not equal null. Oh. Equals not activated. This I should probably put it not activated and this, yeah, because otherwise it's really confusing, right? But okay. Okay, now just these two work, but the color actually is pretty. You want web gray or something? Okay. That's still not very obvious. Gray, dim gray. If disabled equals true and info, oh, I did the wrong way around. White. Okay, there we go. That's what I want, right? Okay. Oh. Just making a little tiny bit of UI took like an hour. I like how it looks though. Alright, now shall I make things like function a little bit? Let's name some of this. New campaign button. Load campaign button. Custom button. Options button. And the most important button in the game, exit button. Alright, now I'm going to put a script somewhere that can just govern all this. Who should govern all this? Maybe... Who should be the governor? Maybe the VBox container? Or main control? I guess main control. Or main menu? Main menu could have it. It could do. It could do. Alright. Scripts. I should probably make a new folder here.
Just actually left a work meeting to go answer the door to the guy delivering some cold drinks. Completely worth it.
You're at work right now? Hey. Do you have AC at work? Oh, you work from home?
I've been at work all day, Brotha. I work from home.
You have a meeting at home? Do you wear trousers? Is it a video call thing? And do you wear trousers?
It is a video call thing, and of course I don't wear trousers.
Of course. All right. How do you exit a game in Godot? I think you.
You need a filter that clothes you perfectly for the camera while being naked.
Now that's a good use case for AI. Right?
I'm currently with a female volleyball team watching Twitch and giggling a lot. Someone just handed me a mojito.
Wow. Good for you.
Mate, I've got an emergency meeting t-shirt for when I get called at random.
Quit? It worked. Shouldn't you have one of those annoying messages saying, "Oh, did you mean to quit?" Don't you normally need one of those really annoying messages that everybody hates?
T-shirt should also say emergency meeting for a complete experience.
Confirmation control.
I might get one with that on.
Um, label.
Think last heatwave I answered with my shirt off, realized as I hit join, and said as soon as I joined my bad guys forgot I was naked. Not a really serious work environment, thankfully, haha.
Haha.
Should have added that they owe you stripper money now. I'm not missing teams one bit. Thankfully out of the grind. Very true, where's my stripper cash?
Should confirmation, should no, confirm. Do you put no on the right side or the left side?
Think last heatwave I answered with my shirt off, realized as I hit join, and said as soon as I joined my bad guys forgot I was naked. Mokujin World Tour, do you use Teams, BTW? Or Slack? Or Zoom? No goes on right for sure.
What goes on the right? No goes on the right.
Anyway, yeah, Teams I use. My job isn't tech-y, it's very contract admin stuff.
No goes on the right. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying it should be always no, always yes, because that will always get translated to no. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because you read right to left and because yes/no being the standard over no/yes.
Is that true?
That's me.
Is that true? Right to left, left to right. I know what I mean. I'm really smart.
Right to left. Left to right. I knew what I meant.
Mac has reversed order. Really?
I'm really smart.
Paradox games have Mac order, but most games have Windows order. And what about Linux? What do we do
I
on
hate
Linux?
it when they switch yes and no, so you don't just click through without reading.
On Linux, we do whatever the fuck we want. Because we are special and we're not like over all the other girls.
It's true on Windows. Mac is reversed order.
Ugh.
Some Paradox games have the Mac order,
I feel like
but most
yes
games
should
have
be on the
Windows
right.
order.
I feel like yes should be on the right. I don't.
Mac is reversed order.
You can fight me about it, but I just feel like yes should be on the right.
Yes okay/yes is on the right. Apple, come on man, what is that shit about? Let's put up and down for yes and no. Or no on top, yes under.
Yes, the best.
I found yes/yes the best TBH. Wait, better idea. If this is the quit screen, it should be when you mouse over the yes button, it runs away from the mouse.
I've done that before, actually. You make them swap.
Jail your players in the game.
You make them swap when you hover over it. You could make, you know what you could do it's a game jam. If there's a game jam game, you could make
AI
a game.
says, in Linux, the OK on the right / cancel on the left sequence is the default standard for GTK and GNOME-based desktops like Ubuntu.
Ugh, GNOME? Ugh.
Force and Alt F4.
Ugh. GNOME is
So
basically
Linux
Mac.
mostly uses the Mac button rotor.
Okay.
Making them swap is really good.
What was I doing? What was I saying? Something about I'm making a menu. Okay, fantastic. Yes, good. This is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to make UI. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. Promise. Confirmation label. So now I make a thing here, a script. Menus, confirmation control.
That should be okay, mate.
Great. You should be okay. Last name, confirmation control. Okay. Or just confirmation is fine.
Quit button that scrolls out as you click it to read quit. And also give the developer $5 billion no taxis backsies GGS.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You make a game on a game jam, and it's all about trying to quit the game, but you can't do it. You have to go through all these different weird tasks to try and quit the game, and it's all just UI. Yeah.
Now I remember the virus I placed on all the computer in the laboratory, where it draws a single pixel line nonstop and prompt an action box where you select yes and no to a question. Take note that I disable the keyboard at this time. So it's a mouse only move. But each time you put cursor on the yes, it randomly reappears on the screen, making it impossible. Also, it can only be removed by formatting the computer Yaimi.
Jesus.
That sounds a fun game. I like that idea.
That's pretty psychopathic.
Be a fun mini project.
Sewer bat. Function show confirmation. You need to give me the question text string. You need to give me the negative text. string and the positive text as a string. You need to return nothing, and you need to, let's say, function ready. Right. Okay. Self.show. Then you need to go to confirmation label.text equals question text, and then confirm yes button info label dot text equals negative positive confirm no info label text equals negative. Then I need to signal here.
Accidentally leave a bug where the only way to quit the game is to power off the computer. All processor chaos.
Okay. Self.hide confirmation emit false. Confirm self.hide confirmation emit true. Okay. Oh, it's not there, right? Okay. So what I'll do is when you press the menu button, confirmation control, I will confirmation control show, what did I call it? Show confirmation. I did call it that. So why didn't that come up? Show, oh, there it is. The question text is, are you sure you want to quit? No, it should be a key. It should be like quit confirmation question. And then this can just be no. This can be yes. Okay. Then can I do await confirmation control? Confirmation. Is there a? Can I get the signal? Get. Because I can't. Because I can't. Because I can't do that. I'm sure I remember doing this before. I know there's a way to do it. guess you connect. And then disconnect, right? No. I know there's a way to do this. I can't. Well, you can't do it the way I thought you could. I can't get the...
Surely I had to export the buttons in the order of R1, L1, L2, R2, because this way I only had to change one letter in the name each time after the first one.
Does this work? Does it return? Surely I had to export the buttons in order of R1L, because this way I only had to change one letter. Surely. Does this work? Print. Well. Oh, it does work. Oh, okay. Now, what I want to do is really you should be adding animations and fading and things like that. Oh my god, I don't want to do it. You can't make me. You can't make me. Maybe you can make me, I don't know. It's possible that you could make me do it, actually. Modulate equals color. Color 1110. Var tween property self modulate color sure you don't need that. What's it upset about the way? Oh, finished. Nice. Okay. Now let's do. Am I really gonna do this? Oh my god. I wanna do it properly first time, so I'm not doing it later. So that's why I'm doing all this extra stuff that isn't that important, but I don't want to have to come back later, you know. Options, control. Class name options. Panel.
GTG, time's up for me, buddy. Catch you next time.
Yeah, see you later, mate. I mean, I should probably stop streaming this soon anyway. But as soon as I stop, the problem is, as soon as I stop streaming, I will, think about how hot it is.
Thinking about a cold shower, RN. I can understand. I also try to ignore it and just push forward.
Yeah. What time is it? You know what? Fuck D menu. D menu. D menu. You know what? Just...
I'm chugging refrigerated Actimals. That's been my plan for the last hour.
Actimals.
Literally sat here drinking yogurt by the jug.
Oh, the thing with the bacteria in it. I've decided.
Yeah, the wife bought them and doesn't like them, so now they are my sustenance.
Right, no more D menu.
Sustenance.
No, if I
Whatever,
want to
man,
see
I suck at spelling.
Easy. Is it really 4 o'clock right now? I haven't eaten any food all day, but I don't even feel hungry.
You know, last night I was proper hankering for a white chocolate cookie out of nowhere.
White chocolate is nasty.
I would suspect I was pregnant if I wasn't a man. Had no idea where that craving came from with such ferocity. I white chocolate da best.
What?
Don't know if you have Millie's cookies in your part of the UK, but Millie's cookies white chocolate is amazing.
I don't recognise it. I don't really eat cookies.
All mate, it's coming back. The fiending for a cookie is coming back. I must be pregnant. I'm ordering cookies at Soho.
uh,
Quitting
tween.
time at my job and my head off. Have a good day, man.
Right. Oh. Stay cool. And don't eat too many cookies.
Matt, eat all the cookies. Gee, bye. Yeah, better send those cookies over.
I'm not sure I like that color or size of the back button, how big that button is. I'm not sure. I'm a fan of how big that button is. I don't like this font in general. I think I should get rid of it. I should use a different font. There's a minimum size or something. Okay. Theme overrides, colors, wait, styles, normal, border, copy that value, border panel, oh, paste. Okay. Ideally, you just blur the background, but anyway, I do think I don't know. Like, why is this one blue? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, the bloody thing has to change. Function randomize shader void. Okay. Correct. Okay. Make sure that's local to scene, by the way. Okay. Color. Let's do this. Stars material is a shader material and it equals colorette material. Okay. Stars material set shader parameter color multiplier okay, color and F. We're not allowed to do that. Okay. Color multiplier 2. Then we're gonna do brightness. I'm gonna do rand f range from 0.39 0.5 or something. Copy. Resolution, intensity, waviness, fragmentation, distortion, clouds alpha, movement, blur, blur. I'm pretty sure we don't want. That's brightness. Clouds. Resolution. Clouds. intensity. Don't think we want to mess with waviness or fragmentation or distortion, actually. I'm thinking about it. Then we want to do clouds. I don't think we want to mess with clouds alpha either. I think we want to mess with movement. We'll mess with blur and blur 2. And we want to do brightness, resolution between let's do 5 to 7. Intensity between 0 and 1. Okay. Fragmentation alpha, movement between 0.95 and 1.05. Blur between 0.7 and 1.0 maybe. Blur 2 between 0.01 and 0.1. Right, let's try that. And then whenever you do anything, you randomize. Yeah. And then function ready. Options control. Back. Connect. Wait. Actually, you just go do else, actually, do else and do randomize. Then go here and go oh, it needs to be tweened actually. Those things all need to be tweened. Alright, let's just proof of concept it. Randomize. Let's do. See, I want this to be on the other one as well. That's the problem, but I guess if get parent is main menu. Oh, if get parent main menu. I suppose main main. Let's just proof of concept that, and then I have to animate it actually. I think this matters more than. Okay. Okay. So we want color 1 equals this. Color 2 equals this. Right, and this equals that. Clouds. Res equals this. Intensity equals this. Move equals that. Blur 1 equals this. Blur 2 equals this. Oops. Sorry. Messed that up. Okay. Function set color 1 new color return void Is that gonna work? Can you just check that's gonna work? So didn't throw an arrow. Okay, then we're going to set color 1 like this. New color. Do the same thing with color 2. 2. Then we're gonna do set brightness. Brightness. This is a new float. It's a float. This is a float. Okay. Resolution, intensity, movement, blur, blur. So that is clouds, resolution, clouds, intensity, movement, blur, blur 2. Okay. Double back tween equals create tween. Or color. Should be able to do it. It should be like back tween method set color 1 from stars material get shader parameter color multiplier to color 1. Duration 0.5. Oh, and then do that. Color 2, brightness, res, intensity, move, blue, blur. Okay. Set color 2, color multiply 2, color 2. Set brightness, brightness, brightness. Set resolution, resolution. Oh, okay, let's give this a go. That seems fine. Oh, damn, it's pretty hot right now. What can I do about that? Nothing. But I do think I'm probably gonna, yeah, I probably should take a break. I probably should eat some food and stuff like that, I guess. So, even though I'm not hungry, I think the heat's just fucking my hunger. I don't feel hungry. One of them. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. It's not amazing, but I think I can live with it. Alright. I will...
Have a good one, Ty, for the stream.
Yeah, you too, mate. Thanks for hanging out.